okay, okay, okay.
Babe, don't make a sound. 2 a.m. love, gotta keep it down. Don't wait around for a signal now. Give me some verb, I ain't talking now. You wanna ride in the six, you wanna dine in the six. But when I lean for the kiss, you said I'll probably send you some pics. And I'm like, hell nah, been waiting too long. Hell nah, I want that cruel love. Hell nah, been waiting too long. Hell nah, I want that cruel love. Body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my sense. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my sense. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my sense. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my sense. Yeah. Babe, just hit the pedal. If things go wrong, it's just incidental. My bad, never got the memo that you never have fun while you're in the limo. Yeah, you wanna ride in the six, you wanna dine in the six. But when I lean for the kiss, you said I'll probably send you some pics. And I'm like, hell nah, been waiting too long. Hell nah, I want that cruel love. Hell nah, been waiting too long. Hell nah, I want that cruel love. Body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my sense. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my sense. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my sense. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my sense. Yeah.
7 years have passed like a cigarette, and some faces gone too fast. Got no time for regrets, many chapters I read, and no happy end. I paint my heart in black and blue, baby, but I leave an empty space just for you. Sometimes it's hard to face the truth, baby. Feels like I'm running out of pages, I am running out of patience till the day I find you. Every page that I wrote, every word I hope that I keep getting closer till the day I find you. Every page that I wrote, every word I hope that I keep getting closer till the day I find you. That I keep getting closer till the day I find you. should go to bed, but I'm wide awake, counting my heartbreaks. Maybe I'm losing my head, maybe it's out of my hands, out of my hands. I'll paint my heart in black and blue, baby, but I leave an empty space just for you. Sometimes it's hard to face the truth, baby. Feels like I'm running out of pages, I am running out of patience till the day I find you. Every page that I wrote, every word I hope that I keep getting closer till the day I find you. Every page that I wrote, every word I hope that I keep getting closer till the day I find you. Then I keep getting closer till the day I find you. Till the day I find, till the day I find, till the day I find, till the day I find.
I recall when we were young and never cared about a thing. Whoa, we were fire, perfect liars. We were gone with the wind. Everybody wants to know what different really means. And everybody tries to be like us, but some things they could never be. We will never turn our hearts away. You and I will be your friend all my life. If I lose my way, I'll be fine. Cause you won't let me go, you won't let me go, you won't let me turn our hearts away. You and I will be your friend all my life. If I lose my way, I'll be fine. Cause you won't let me go, you won't let me go. Just like Coldplay, you will fix me when I'm down at a low. Oh, no more guessing where we fit in, cause we know where to go. Everybody wants to know what different really means. And everybody tries to be like us, but some things they could never be. We will never turn our hearts away. You and I will be your friend all my life. If I lose my way, I'll be fine. Cause you won't let me go, you won't let me go, you won't let me turn our hearts away. You and I will be your friend all my life. If I lose my way, I'll be fine. Cause you won't let me go, you won't let me go.
You to stay, but I tell you to go. I know that I need you, but you'll never know. It may be too obvious, but can't you see? You take me to places I don't wanna leave. Oh, me in slow motion, then it's right where I belong. It runs deeper than an ocean, and we've only just begun. When I'm underneath the surface, will you ever let me go? This could be pain, stronger, deeper than. Turn on the lights so we're lost till we meet. Thinking and dreaming of what it could be. Losing myself on the breath in between. The minute you stay and the second you leave. When it hits me in slow motion, then it's right where I belong. It runs deeper than an ocean, and we've only just begun. When I'm underneath the surface, will you ever let me go? This could be pain, stronger, deeper than. This could be pain, stronger, deeper than I know. in a place between love and lust. And I could go anywhere, anywhere is home. Yeah, I could go anywhere, never feel alone. I come back to the places where we found us. Yeah, when I'm not with you, I'm not me. Nothing ever feels good when I'm not with you. I'm not in control of what I do. It's not me when I'm not with you. I'm not me. Nothing ever feels good when I'm not with you. I'm not in control of what I do. It's not me when I'm not with you. When I'm not with you. It's not me when I'm not with you. Oh, I come back to the places that we found us. I come back, come back. I'm not me, no. Nothing ever feels good when I'm not with you. I'm not in control of what I do. It's not me when I'm not with you. I'm not me. Nothing ever feels good when I'm not with you. I'm not in control of what I do. It's not me when I'm not with you. When I'm not with you. It's not me when I'm not with you. When I'm not with you, I'm not me. Nothing ever feels good when I'm not with you. I'm not in control of what I do. In control of what I do when I'm not with you. When I'm not with you. It's not me when I'm not with you.
Life can go so fast, we can do our best. Always chase the end of the rainbow. Sometimes we're too late, think we're gonna break, but we will never fade out. So let me, oh let me, oh let me breathe. The world has gone crazy and I can't sleep. Take all your dreams, make your memories, memories. One day we'll be older. Remember the words that mama told her. Some days are bright and some are colder. So let's not waste time and hold me closer. One day we'll be older. Remember the words that mama told her. Some days are bright and some are colder. So let's not waste time and hold me closer. Oh. People talk so loud, we still figure out. Just trying to find a way through the darkness. Money, drugs and cars won't help with all the scars. You gotta hear what your heart says. So let me, oh let me, oh let me breathe. The world has gone crazy and I can't sleep. Take all your dreams, make your memories, memories. One day we'll be older. Remember the words that mama told her. That some days are bright and some are colder. So let's not waste time and hold me close.
mama told her. Some days are bright and some are colder. So let's not waste time and hold me closer. One day we'll be older. Remember the words that mama told her. Go live up your life before it's over. So let's not waste time and hold me closer.
I saw it coming from miles away. I better speak up if I got something to say. Cause it ain't over until she sings. You had your reasons, you had a few, but you know that I would go anywhere for you. Cause it ain't over until she sings. Yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. I just your good intentions are sweet and pure, but they can never tame a fire like yours. No, it ain't over until she sings. Yeah. Right where you want it, down on my knees. You got me begging, pretty baby, set me free. Cause it ain't over until she sings. Come a little closer, let me taste your smile until the morning light. Ain't no going back the way you look tonight. I see it in your eyes. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know, 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 yeah, more than you know. I just where should we run to? We got the world in our hands and we're ready to play. They say we're wasted, but how can we waste it if we're loving every day? Okay, I got the keys to the universe, so stay with me. Cause I got the keys, babe. Don't wanna wake up one day wishing that we'd done more. I wanna live fast and never look back. It's what we're here for. Don't wanna wake up one day wondering where it all go. Cause we'll be home before we know. I wanna hear you sing it. Hey mama, don't stress your mind. We coming home tonight. Hey mom, we're gonna be alright. Dry those eyes. We'll be back in the morning when the sun starts to rise. So mama, don't stress your mind. So mama, don't stress your mind.
run to. We got a ticket that takes us wherever we like. We got our problems, but just for the minute, let's push all our troubles aside. Alright, cause we got the keys to the universe inside our minds. Yeah, we got the keys, baby. Don't wanna wake up one day wishing that we'd done more. I wanna live fast and never look back. It's what we're here for. Don't wanna wake up one day wondering where did it all go. Cause we'll be home before we know. I wanna hear you sing it. Hey mama, don't stress your mind. We coming home tonight. Hey mama, we're gonna be alright. Dry those eyes. We'll be back in the morning when the sun starts to rise. So mama, don't stress your mind. So mama, don't stress your mind. Don't stress your mind. Hey mama, don't stress your mind. We coming home tonight. Hey mama, we're gonna be alright. Dry those eyes. We'll be back in the morning when the sun starts to rise. So mama, don't stress your mind. So mama, don't stress your mind.
It's you and your world and I'm caught in the middle. I cut the edge of the knife and it hurts just a little. Yeah, and I know, and I know, and I know, and I know that I can't be your friend. It's my head on my heart and I'm caught in the middle. My hands are tied but not tight enough. You're the high that I can't give up. Oh, Lord, here we go. I might hate myself tomorrow, but I'm on my way tonight. At the bottom of the bottle, you're the poison in the wine. And I know I can't change you, and I won't change. I might hate myself tomorrow, but I'm on my way tonight. Let's be lonely together, a little less lonely together. Eyes wide shut and it feels like the first time. Before the rush to my blood was too much and we got light. Yeah, and I know, and I know, and I know, and I know just how this ends. Now I'm all messed up and it feels like the first time. I might hate myself tomorrow, but I'm on my way tonight. At the bottom of the bottle, you're the poison in the wine. And I know I can't change you, and I won't change. I might hate myself tomorrow, but I'm on my way tonight. Let's be lonely together. When times are hard, feels out of place. Our fading love takes us back to yesterday. The bed is cold from our mistakes. Sheets so empty though we never liked the space. Woke up, I'm half drunk, got a feeling we ain't done. Cause anywhere you run, no one's gonna know you better. Cause it was your first one, back when we were so young. You can go and have your fun, I know we'll still wake up together. Yeah, 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 stay, yeah, 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 I'll hold you. Every day, I'll wait, yeah, 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 I'll stay, yeah, 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 I'll hold you. Every day, I'll wait. Every day I'll wait. Every day I'll wait. Every day I'll wait. Every day I'll wait. We're trapped inside these paper walls. Side by side, still together, we're apart. All these years, the high and lows. All we know is us, now we can't let it go. Woke up home half drunk, got a feeling we ain't done. Cause anywhere you run, no one's gonna know you better. Cause I was your first one, back when we were so young. Oh, you can go and have your fun, I know we'll still wake up together. Yeah, 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 I'll stay, yeah, 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 I'll hold you. Every day, I'll wait, yeah, 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 I'll stay, yeah, 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 I'll hold you. Every day, I'll wait. Every day I'll wait. Every day I'll wait.
Why wait to say? At least I did it my way. Lie way too faced, but in my heart I understand. I made my move, and it was all about you. Now I feel so far removed. You are the one thing in my way. 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 At least I did it my way. Lie way too faced, but in my heart I understand. I made my move, and it was all about you. No, I feel so far removed. You are the one thing in my way. 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 You are the one thing in my way.
one thing in my way. You are the 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 one thing in my way.
Tears tonight, don't you cry no more. Girl, it's put you down, don't you cry no more. Believe in what you got, don't you cry no more. I give up the promises, you're all I need. Girl, I'll dry your tears tonight, don't you cry no more. Girl, it's love that we need, don't you cry no more. Girl, it's love that we need, don't you cry no more. Girl, it's love that we need, don't you cry no more. Girl, it's love that we need. I need love, love, I need love, I need love. Don't you cry no more.
Get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No. I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No. I get a good feeling, yeah.
brokenhearted. So glad I came here tonight. And I see you got what I wanted. Baby, you got what I like. I can see that you're watching me. Come over, talk to me. Need you to give me a sign. won't give it up. This is what we came here for. We came here for love. I know it's enough. This is what we came here for. We came here for love. I won't give it up. This is what we came here for. We came here for love. I want you to reach out. I came here for love. For someone to hold me down. I won't give it up. No, I want you to reach out. I came here for love. I came here for love. I want you to reach out.
She looks good in the morning, and she don't even know it. I don't want you to go yet. Can we stay in the moment? Don't look in the mirror, look into my eyes. When you see your reflection, you'll see what I like. You look good in the morning, and you don't even know it. I knew that. I got this feeling on a summer day. Knew it when I saw her face. I just thought that she could be the one. I got this feeling on a summer day. Knew it when I saw her face. I just thought that she could be the one.
Sundress with you on my arm. Take the coupe out the garage. Pull the roof back. Just me, you, and the stars. Toast to the gods. She's a one, a masterpiece. She a drug at a fast release. Got me sprung, wrapped in sheets. Wake up, fuck, and then we going back to sleep. Me and you on an island with the ocean color stuck in your iris. We comfortable in silence, but I prefer it when we wildin'. Sundress, nothing underneath as we undress. You could look in my eyes, see I'm some mess. Couple of broken people trying to complete each other under one breath.
Don't look in the mirror, look into my eyes. When you see your reflection, you'll see what I like. You look good in the morning, and you don't even know it. I knew that. I got this feeling on a summer day. Knew it when I saw her face. I just thought that she could be the one. I got this feeling on a summer day. Knew it when I saw her face. I just thought that she could be the one.
We don't wanna believe it, that it's all gone. Just a matter of minutes before the sun goes down. We're afraid to admit it, but I know you know that we should've known better, but kept on trying. And it's time that we see it, the fire's dying out. Can't believe that I see this, we're out of chances now. And I just want you to know that you and me, it was good, but it wasn't right. And it'll be hard, but I know I will make it out. Step by step, I move on and get on with life. So I let go and I hope you'll be happy now. You and me, it was good, but it wasn't right. And it'll be hard, but I know I will make it out. Step by step, I move on and get on with life. So I let go and I hope you'll be happy just held on. But it's really crazy how love could fade so fast. We said forever, but now we're in the past. And I just want you to know that you and me, it was good, but it wasn't right. And it'll be hard, but I know I will make it out. Step by step, I move on and get on with life. So I let go and I hope you'll be happy now. You and me, it was good, but it wasn't right. And it'll be hard, but I know I will make it out. Step by step, I move on and get on with life. So I let go and I hope you'll be happy now. Yeah, I hope you'll be happy now. I hope you'll be happy now. I hope you'll be happy now. I hope you'll be happy now.
Dressed up all night, there's no one to impress. Standing in lines till I smell like cigarettes. And I don't know why my friends are so obsessed with staying out till we're sober, wasting money on regrets. I lost my jacket, about to lose my mind. Cause it's 5 a.m. and I got work at 9. I'm all alone, heading for the exit signs. From the minute that I saw you, I started thinking twice. There's something about you, you steal the road. I can't believe I never seen nobody like you. I'm freaking out just trying to play it cool. I can't believe I never seen nobody like you. Nobody like you. Nobody like you. Nobody like nobody like you. Nobody like you. Nobody like you. Nobody like. Fuck it, I'll stay till I'm the last one left. For one chance to say you're different than the rest. We're face to face, trying to get it off my chest. Yeah, the lights are going out here, wanna come to mine instead. There's something about you, you steal the road. I can't believe I never seen nobody like you. I'm freaking out just trying to play it cool. I can't believe I never seen nobody like you. Nobody like nobody like you. Nobody like nobody like you. Nobody like you. Nobody like you. There's something about you, you steal the room. I can't believe I never seen nobody.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to see what's going to be coming on up here. Let's get ready to see what we got going on. How is everybody feeling on this Thursday afternoon? Because I'll tell you right now, I'm feeling absolutely spectacular. I feel like, what do I feel like? I feel pretty good, okay? I feel like I just walked out of a sauna. And just dove into the pool. I feel like I just went into the jacuzzi, got, super, super hot, and then just dove right into the deep end of the regular pool where your whole body just feels extremely refreshed in the matter of a second. That's how I feel. Right now we're swimming around, team, in the deep end. So I want to see what's going to be coming on up here next. Now, Trader, something that's pretty cool, pretty exciting, pretty pumped up about it, is I was just approved for option trading over on Lightspeed. And I have never used their, again, options before. So I'm actually pretty pumped up on, how we could be able to do this. They have a lot of cool little features right here. I'm just I'm bringing some of them over. Option level 2, option chain, option time and sales. So we have option chain, option time and sales. Let's just say I want to, let's go at SPX. I'm just I have never used their options before on their option time and sales. Let's just Tesla. I want to make sure I could trade SPX though. I'm gonna figure it out. But I've never used their option chains before, and I've just was approved for it, so I'm very excited to go ahead and test it on out. As for the S&P 500 though, right? As for the S&P 500, this play has gone on a nice pop, but what did we realize? This purple line right here is literally everything. This purple line, how great was this, right? It literally just went top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom, top, and just spiked right back up towards its top. And now for anyone that's saying, Dak, how are you finding these levels so good? I'm not doing anything special, guys. I'm not doing anything special, nothing crazy, nothing that should be blowing your mind. All I'm doing is, again, connecting the highs. Connect the high to this high, 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 to this high. It's just doing whatever makes sense. So that's what it's all about. I want to make sure that you guys are on top of this. I want to make sure that you guys are aware of it. I want you guys to just, everyone know that it's just about finding these uptrends and downtrends. But let's go ahead and see if we could get a trade on our hands here. What is this mark? I'm just trying to look for some bottom pre-market lows. Nope, that's way up there. I'm just trying to see where would a nice little dip buy potential be back on down towards 392, probably 392.30. I want to see this. Does anyone have Lightspeed options? If you guys do have Lightspeed options, I want to see, can you trade the level 2 here? Oh, I think it's honestly because I have to just reconnect. So let me actually just bring this right back on up. And we're going to look for some possible trades here this afternoon. Let's get after it. Let's have some fun. Let's make this money. Let's do what we do best. So, bringing everything on up and over here. There we go. And I always like to trade SPX because it has the most movement. But I don't know if they have it on Lightspeed. There's the SPY. SPX. No, go straight to the SPY. SPX. No, can we get backslash SPX? No SPX at all. So I'm definitely going to look into that. I want to look into that, but we could definitely trade other things other than, let's say, SPY. We can go ahead and look for a possible trade on Tesla. Tesla's a fast mover. Tesla's a quick mover. Let's go ahead and try to make some money over here then. So when I take a look over on Tesla, I know, again, this has been a faster play. We're going to probably have support back on down towards around this 190.70 mark. So I'm actually going to look for some Tesla possible contracts here. I'm just trying to get this, platform a little figured out. Never, again, made an option trade over on this just yet, but I assume it's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. We have Tesla. We are going to go with if I want to, I'm going to stick with a possible call contract. Let's think about a call contract. Let's go with March 24th. March 24th would be tomorrow. Strike price. I'm trying to see right here. I'm trying to see where the price is. This is all different and very new to me. This is all very new, very different to me. Very exciting stuff. I like, again, being able to learn some different things and be able to figure out exactly how to be able to lay this on out. I might actually do this a little bit more, at a later time. Tesla, all dates, near date, March 24th, near money. All standard. All right. So we're just keeping our eyes peeled here. Dak, if you wanted to jump in, what would you think your game plan is? Let's just kind of talk about that while I'm, not fidgeting around over on my options. But what would my game plan be? What's my idea at this moment? Well, the market's obviously turning. Market's obviously dropping. Things right now, team, what are we starting to see? We are starting to see this market start getting a little bit weaker. Now, it really is just following the S&P 500. The S&P 500 at this moment, we do have one very large downtrend. Now, as we can see, guys, we have downtrend, 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 downtrend. We came on up, hit that downtrend, came back on down. Most likely, we are going to try to pop probably somewhere near that downtrend area, but I don't think we're going to break it today. I really don't. If we do ever break this downtrend, we're going to finish off the day on a very nice spike. So, we are going to want to see, can this be able to break this downtrend, go on a nice big spike, go on a nice big rip, go on a nice big run, and we'll see if that's going to be able to bring in some more action. M-Day trades, why would you switch with the filling you get? Well, again, fillings, light speed's faster than E-Trade. So again, light speed is, you can see in the name, light speed. That's what they're known for, the quickest entries and the quickest exits. So I'm really pumped up to try them on out. I just don't know how to get into the play just yet, but we're going to figure it out. But if you're saying, hey, Deck, what would be the best entry at this time? The best entry at this time is going to be at that purple line. Purple line for a possible put contract, that's what you guys want to be on top of. Yep, motocross nut, I'm working out some sort of deal with Lightspeed right now. And I used to use Lightspeed all the time. We're working out some sort of deal to try to lower fees and be able to get you guys, everything that you guys want. And that's what I'm really pumped about. So that's what I'm really excited about. So right now, traders, I am just watching. We got Tesla, March 24th. Assume this has to be strike price. If we want to get a strike price 294, we want to obviously go out of the money. Or 394. I want to make sure, obviously, I'm doing everything correctly. Put contracts. We are waiting for a little bit of a pop on up, waiting for a little bit of a climb, and then to be able to possibly get a nice little move. I'm just trying to, I've never used, again, this before, so I definitely want to try to be able to make it work. This is the option chain right here, which I definitely have to study up a little bit more. March 24th, 680. March 24th, expiration, strike price 185. Yep, so again, I see what we have going on. Like, I like contracts right around here. March 24th, 192, 204, ask 207. But then to plug it on in, we got Tesla, March 24th. Last 206, March 3. But then to go here, this is what I've got to figure out. I got to figure this out, and I will figure this out. But at this moment, I don't know how to figure it out. What is this? 192.50. 192.50. Boom, boom, boom. Got it all figured out. Just like that, we're all set. So this contract, the one that I want, that cost again $200, strike price 192.50. We plug it into the level 2 over here, 192.50. Bada bing, bada boom. Ladies and gentlemen, now we're getting ready to trade. All right, so we're just gonna, light speed's a little different. I got to be looking at the option chain to be able to figure out contracts. Okay, all good, no worries. We got it. We're gonna figure this out. We're actually going to just start with something very simple. We're going to start with market orders and limit orders to begin with, or excuse me, just market orders. Just so, again, we're not putting ourselves in any sort of unnecessary or bad positions to start with. Deck, can you talk about 390.50 area on the SPY? Was there something significant about that price, 390.50? Well, if you think there's something significant, what should you do? Let's put a horizontal line right across 390.50. Okay, so 390.50. Now, I can already tell you 390 is a pretty strong support line. Why? Because we're going into the next 380s, right? 380 would be a strong support line. Why? Because we're going into the 370s. So, we would be dropping here slowly. But let's just put a line right across the board. I'm actually just going to put this into blue. And let's keep going back in time frames and see if there's old platforms, old highs, old lows around this area. So let's go to time frame. Let's go to a 5-minute time frame. SPY 390. Nope, we're not seeing anything at 390 just yet. Let's go back to a 15-minute time frame. Anything at 390? Well, it seems like we're starting to come across some things. You could see we're starting to come across some old tops right here. You could see some old tops around this region. Let's get, even take a little bit of a step back. Let's go back big to a 60-minute time frame. Now, if you say Deck 390, I am not seeing anything ginormous at 390, to be honest with you. Nothing huge, but I would say 390, is a very nice, strong overall support line. So if I had to kind of find like the perfect area that I think makes the most sense, I would probably say 391.75. 391.75 to me probably makes, roughly right around the most sense. And that's just because I'm taking a look at the past chart history pattern and I'm trying to say what to myself? I'm trying to say, all right, hey, how are other traders perceiving this play? And how I see it is I think other traders are seeing, okay, we had some lower shadows here. We had an old end of the day here. We had, again, a little bit lower here. We have, again, right here. We have a little bit lower here. We have a high right here. We have some highs right here. A little bit lower here. Here's an old high. Here's an old high. Here's some highs. We can see here's an old high. And then we have, a little higher here. So you can see it's like it's in this vicinity. This is where the bounce is going to be looking to happen over and over and over again. Right in that region. So when we take a look over on that, you could see all those different, little circles that popped on up, these different things that are happening. And it's probably somewhere underneath 391 where most traders are probably focused on, or underneath 392 where most traders are probably focused on trying to get a nice little dip buy. So if you do get a little bit of a crack back on down, I wouldn't be shocked if you get a little bit of a dip buy back on down towards around that 391.90, 391.90 area. Somewhere right there, I definitely could imagine. So if I had to take a prediction on what I believe is going to happen, I'm going to believe that we're actually going to fall on down, probably back on down towards 391.90, and then maybe get a little bit of a bounce play back on up. Let's see how quick these fills could possibly be. So let's see if we get a 391.90, and then we could start making some money. So let's go back over to SPY here. SPY, right? And let's just do SPY. Check this on out. If we want to do some call contracts here, we want to be looking for contracts at, March 23rd right here? That's fine, March 23rd. So we go SPY, March 23rd. March 23rd, we are going to want the contract of today, 390. I like it. So 390 is, let's actually go a little bit lower. Let's go like 208, 391. Boom, call. Let's just start small. Let's just start with 5 contracts. Start small, and let's just do market orders. Okay, so we should be good here. Should have the contracts that we want. If we get a little bit of a dip buy back on down towards that 391.80 mark, let's look for a quick little dip buy. This is my first time trying out, a light speed option, so we're going to see how well they are. So we want to see how well they are at this time. First time giving it a little bit of a test. We also do know we have a downtrend. So if you're like, oh, Deck, I don't want to do a call contract. I feel more comfortable on puts. You guys can see our different, areas of downtrends. We have our top downtrend right here. We have a little bit of a lower downtrend right here. And then we have bottom support, which I believe is going to be right at this blue line. Blue line, 391.80. So can we get a little bit of a crack? I'm going to look for a quick entry. If we can get a little crack underneath 391, all I would do is click the market button, click market, boom. I should be able to get filled right away. And then I could click sell, boom, get out right away. But I want to wait for this thing to fall underneath 392. Possible entry, starting off a little bit smaller. Ooh, 391, guys. Did we just crack on down? We just cracked on down to 391. Yes, let's go after it. Okay, guys. Ooh, that was quick. I'm filled. So let's see how quick this is. Watch this, guys. I'm getting, let's see. Again, we're getting a little bit of a drop. Oh, we're getting a little crazy here. I got 5 contracts in on this play. I'm actually going to add a little bit. Watch how quick this is. Boom, filled right away. So guys, I am in right now at 10 contracts on the call side over on the SPY. Let's even get a little bit of a dip buy. Deck, what if we don't get a dip buy? Well, then we got to get out of this play. So what's the stop loss? Stop loss on this one is going to be 391.55. 391.55 is the stop loss. We see 391.55. We're getting out. Deck, so what are we allowing it? We're trying to see if a lower shadow is going to form and it's going to pop right back on up. 391.55. We are again getting out right here and we are getting out right here. Boom, boom, boom. So guys, took again a $200 loss as we are cracking underneath support. That was quick though. Hey, I like that. Yeah, I don't like losing, of course, but I like the fact of course, that was quick. These contracts were in and out. I like that. All right, not too bad. Now, hold on. Then we might get a little serious around here. Maybe start making some big trades here. I don't like the order confirmation, though. I want to turn off the order confirmation box. So I got to find how to do that real quick. Let's go with new time sales, layout, Windows help. I don't want the order confirmation box to come on up because that kind of takes a little bit of time. But other than that, that was really quick options. I really like that a lot. That was good. So we're all set here. We got a nice little drop on down. MW Trades, why would you switch your fills when you're instant on the other platform? Because again, I'm trying out Lightspeed. I'm working with a deal on Lightspeed and trying to get everyone over on Tradecaster, you know, good, better deals. So a better platform with better deals and cheaper fees, you know, to me, that sounds like a win-win for everyone. So I'm just checking this on out right here. Next dip buy, 3990. You know, right? We got a lot of negative momentum right now, but I am looking for that quick possible dip buy. We have a lot of negative momentum at this moment, but I am looking for that quick possible dip buy at this time. Still, I like that 391. I want to see if we drop back on down. If we drop back on down towards like 3975, 3960, I'm thinking about doing a couple quick little entries. We have a low of the day of 3954. If we crack on down, I'm going to do a couple quick entries, guys. Let's see, 39. If I see 3960s, I'm looking for a quick little entry. I'm going to actually load up a little bit more. We don't want to go too late into the day, though. Too late in the day, no good. So again, going to go here, getting filled. Got filled 5 contracts. 5 contracts, low of the day was just hit. 5 contracts, low of the day was just hit. Only got 5 contracts filled, looking for a possible little double bottom. I only got 5 contracts. You can see in the green is what is my live position right here. Now, market's still getting a little bit lower. Market's still getting a little bit lower here. Deck, how low could we possibly fall down to if it does start dropping? I don't think we're going to crack 390 today. I'd be shocked if we crack 390 today. I only got 5 contracts in at this time just because I want to kind of learn this platform a little bit better. That's why I'm kind of going a little bit smaller. If we get back above 390.75, I'll look to add onto some contracts. But right now I only got 5 contracts. I'm down $5. Nothing, again, really, you know, too bad in any sort of way. Back above 390.75, I'm thinking about possibly adding some contracts because we'll get a bounce play back above 391. So again, we're getting a little bit of a bounce right here. I'm going to actually add 10 contracts on this play as long as we can stay above that 390.70. Now, Deck, where's your stop loss at this point? My stop loss at this point is going to be 390.50. If we go back down to 390.50, I will be getting 100% out of this play because I don't think it's worth it for me then. So again, 390.50, I will be 100% out of this play. Let me just change my contracts to 10. Right now, I only have 10 contracts in. I'm only up $3. Nothing really too crazy, guys, but it's just because I'm looking to try to get used to this platform, and I do think we could still get a nice bounce play. So we're still getting a nice bounce. Now, also something I want you guys to realize, which is pretty crazy and something that's really noticeable, is that I'm only up $12, $14 right here, and I'm getting a huge dip buy. Look at this, guys. Now we're starting to make some money. Now we're starting to put ourselves in the green. We made back $200, and now we're doing well. Look at this huge dip buy. Look at this huge dip buy we just did. So, guys, let's sell our contracts right here and basically get back to even. So the thing is, team, what's the issue? Who knows what's the issue right now? What's the issue at this moment? We just had a massive dip buy, and look at this. It's all the way up to 391.40. This was an amazing dip buy. Deck, how are we not up $20,000 at this point? Look at this. It's still going. Look at that dip buy. Look how great we timed this dip buy. We just nailed this dip buy. Well, Deck, what's the issue here? The issue is this is SPY, not SPX. So the issue is this is SPY, not SPX. And also the other issue is these SPY contracts are expiring in 35 minutes. So we just had this perfect dip buy and we're not making that much money because the contracts are becoming worthless soon. Guys, look at that giant green candle. Look at this huge green candle right here. Look at this giant green candle. We just had the best bounce play of the afternoon so far. This has been the best bounce play of the afternoon so far. So great job. I'll be honest. I got to work on my work on the best contracts for Lightspeed. I'm not exactly sure how to use that yet. Obviously, as you guys know, I still got my E-Trade account right here, 18,245. But again, I always like to be able to test out new things, especially when someone says, hey, Deck, we'll give your community a whole bunch of free deals. I want to go ahead and test them on out and see how they do. So I want to be able to, again, work on both of them. But obviously, I got my $18,245 right there. Nope, I didn't lose it all over lunch if that's what someone's thinking or something. It's still sitting right there. But right at this moment, I'm just trying to figure out Lightspeed a little bit. But, you know, getting your entries is obviously one part of the game. The other part of the game is nailing, again, dip buys and reversals. And that's what we do here. You know, that's what I take pride on. I take pride on, again, being a guy that just does reversals, that just nails, again, absolute lows, that absolutely nails the absolute highs, guys. So, want you guys to understand that. Take that in right here. I'm a guy that's going to nail a 10 out of 10, but I'm also going to be a guy who nails a 1 out of 10. The tippity top and the absolute bottom. Okay? That's who I am. That's what I do. S&P 500. 325 in the market. Looking to see if this is going to be able to break on through. See if this thing is going to get a nice little pop. Now, Deck, how could we keep on going up even higher? We could go up even higher. Breaks, of course, that purple line. Break that purple line. 392.26. Now, if you guys are asking me right now as well, saying, Deck, how did you know that bounce play right there? That bounce play was huge. Why? Like, what's going on here? It was just 390. Remember, team, psychological numbers. Who knows what psychological numbers mean? It means that we are going to be getting in, or the stocks usually tend to reverse near strong whole numbers. Well, what's a strong whole number? $1, $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $50, $100, $1,000. Or again, when we take a look over on the SPY, 400, 390. These are all strong resistance lines. So you can always expect some sort of buying at around 390, or you can always expect some sort of selling, aka you guessed it, somewhere near 400. If you guys wanted to go ahead and take a look over on this, let's just get rid of our indicators, okay? We're going to turn off indicators right here for a second. Let's go to properties. Let's go. Actually, we can do it right here on like the 60-minute time frame. Let's just go time frame, 60-minute time frame, and let's just go and put a line right across the board at 400. Traders, is this pretty crazy to you? Just a little heads up for anyone who does not understand this. If you come up to the price of 400, okay? If you come up to the price of 400 and you do a put contract, you will win 90% of the time. 90% of the time. You don't got to make your stock trading super difficult, guys. If you did a put contract last time we were up near 400, you would have won. And same right here. And same with here. And same with here. And same with here. And you can also see we had a little break here, but then we dumped. And same here and same here. You can also see how we had a bounce play off 400. And if we were underneath 400, you could see we had a lot of resistance here and here and here and here and here and here. And you could see we had a lot of whole consolidation period right here. If you, again, just wait for the S&P 500 to go up towards around that 400 region and you want to do a put contract, you'll win 9 out of 10 times. 9 out of 10 times. Goes up to 400, do a put contract, you'll win. Simple as that. Well, Deck, so 390, what was so great about that? 390, $10 increment, nice whole number. If I had, again, take a look over on this chart, though, by taking a look at this chart right here, I would probably say that, the other kind of very nice area, probably somewhere like right here. That's like, where I see a lot of lower shadows, lower shadows, lower shadows, lower shadows, lower shadows. So what's that area? By looking at the chart, that's back on down towards around chart pattern wise, kind of right around 385, right? If we kind of move it up, that's 385 right there. If we put it at 385, we definitely have some times that we go beneath it. We also have some times that we go, right above it. But that's 385 right there. $5 increment, $15 increment. You could see S&P 500 bounce play, bounce play, bounce play. Does get a couple cracks, but you can see bounce play, bounce play, bounce play, all at that 385 mark. So that's definitely very important that we are watching and waiting on. S&P 500 here, team, going back 2-minute time frame. Or what time frame were we in before? That showed that easy. I think we're in a 2-minute, right? So S&P 500, nice work. Anyone else catch that bounce play? I know a couple of you guys got that dip buy right at 390 all the way back on up. And as we know, traders, guess what's going on right here? We do have the S&P 500, top resistance, top resistance, top resistance, top resistance. So the S&P 500, we have a lot of top resistance right at this area. So S&P 500, what do you think would happen, guys, if we break out of this mark? If we break out of this area, we break out of this downtrend, we will start seeing some buying volume start moving on in. We break out of this downtrend. You guys don't have to do a mental trade if you guys want to. Do a mental trade. But I think we're going to come back on down towards around 39175, or I would say 39170, and then I'm going to do a mental trade. I think time decay is going to eat too much out of our options right now. I do. I think time decay is going to eat too much out of our options, but let's test ourselves. Let's test ourselves with this chart. I think 39170, I would mentally I'm entering right now. Mental trade right now, 39179. Let's see how I would do on this trade. I'm mentally, not real money. That's why I'm just kind of throwing it out there. I'm jumping in 39179. I would have a stop loss. If it starts going underneath 39150, I'd be a little concerned, but I think we're going to bounce back up here in a second. So I'm seeing that we have some old tops. We do have a downtrend. I'm trying to catch a bottom and see if we can break this purple line and explode back on up. Mental trade, 39179. Let's see how it would do. Stop loss at 39144. And this is a great just free training exercise for you. Train yourself. Test yourself. See if you would win. See if you would lose. See what you do right. See what you do wrong. So far, everything's doing exactly how I thought. We do have, a little bit lower. It dropped a little bit lower than what I wanted. But you know what? We have our stop loss, our mental stop loss at 39144. We have our top target at, again, to break back above 392. We start getting above 392. We can start taking on off. We got to get back above 39160, or again, my stop loss to be hit. Mental stop loss hit. So mental stop loss hit. No harm done, though. Again, I'm training. I'm practicing. I'm becoming better. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to train. I'm trying to practice. I'm trying to become better. So whenever I'm not 100% confident, whenever I don't, say to myself, hey, it's a little late in the day, my contracts probably aren't going to get paid as much, try to do something new. Try to test yourself. If you lose, you lose. Who cares? It's a fake trade. It's in your head, right? You're just trying to become better. That's it. So I would say to myself, all right, Deck, why did you lose on that trade? Why did you lose on that fake trade right there? Well, I lost on that fake trade here because guess what? We have a downtrend and I'm basically buying against the downtrend. Yeah, but Deck, you did buy again at a pretty low area. You were looking for a dip buy. Correct. And that's why we had a stop loss. So it wouldn't be a trade I'm upset about, but it would be a trade that obviously didn't work and you would want to learn about it and try to, give the benefit of the doubt on why it didn't work. And one of the main reasons why it didn't work is, well, because again, you're buying when we are having this downtrend. So there's a lot more negativity. There's a lot more, again, negative momentum on the downside here. So let's, possibly look for another mental trade. Deck, what would be your next mental trade? Well, if it ever broke that purple line, if it broke that downtrend, I think we should be able to get a pop on up. And it's like, oh, Deco, if you kept holding your initial mental trade, guess what? You would have, again, been in the green. Well, you know what? Again, we don't got to be having emotions when we have mental trades. This is just to help better ourselves. You know what I could take value out of, though? What I could take value out of is the fact of, hey, Deck, this is what you thought was going to happen. You were looking for a bounce play to pop on up, and then you're looking for the breakout. It just went a little bit lower than what we thought. It went a little bit lower than what we thought, and then it popped right back on up. So the idea is there, just went a little bit lower than what we thought. But no trades for myself at this time. I'm making sure I'm walking away today green. Today, guys, for those who do not know, today I was able to make $400 within the first 10 seconds of the day. The market opened on up. I did a put contract. I made $400. I was really just good to go right there. Then I did another trade. I ended up losing $100. So on E-Trade, I'm up a total today about $245, which I'm in the green. And then I started doing some Lightspeed, just kind of messing around, and I did take a little bit of loss over on Lightspeed. But again, I'm talking about my E-Trade right here. Lightspeed, I lost $200. So the thing is, still again, green over on my option trading, my real option trading here. But I definitely want to test out Lightspeed and see how I can compare their option trades and see how that works. But I'm not counting this as a green day. I'm not counting it as the streak. We've had a 12-day winning streak. Today doesn't count as a 13. Doesn't count because it's not big enough. Every day that I count, unless it's red. If it's a red day, the streak's over. But I don't want to count a $200 win as a green streak. I don't want to count a $100. That's too small. I'm talking about 400, 500, 1,000 plus. That's what matters. So I'm staying at day 12 for green streak. What type of deal are we working out? We're working out a deal so that you guys have much cheaper fees. We're working out a deal that you guys don't need a large account to be able to open on up, because usually you guys need So what I want to do is usually it's like $5 per trade on Lightspeed. I want to get that down to like $1 per trade. Also, again, people need usually around $10,000 to open up an account for Lightspeed. I want it to drop on down towards around $2,000 for you guys. So I'm trying to get basically off like 80% off commissions, and I want you guys to be able to essentially, for everyone to be able to use it, instead of a $10,000 minimum, a $2,000 minimum. So that's kind of what we're talking about. And they were like, well, why don't you check out the platform, use it, let us know what you think, go from there. Here comes a little break of that purple line. Now, team, I'm not even going to look at it. I'm not even going to look at this right now, but just when we have a downtrend and we break a downtrend, that's supposed to hit off stop losses, and that's supposed to bring in more buyers. If we have a stock that's downtrending and then we break the downtrend, anyone who has a put contract should be scared and should be getting out. And then anyone who does have a put contract should be having their stop loss hit. Not only is their stop loss being hit right now, but that should be bringing in more buyers, and buyers' confidence should be again raising through the roof, which means more people are moving in, which means the stock should start moving on up. That's my theory. Let me see if it's correct. I don't know. And it's getting there. Hey, it's getting there. But that's that's what I think about, guys. Like, you can see, hey, Deck, I see the green candle forming right here. I can see we just broke out of that. I can see a little buying volume start moving on in. That's what goes through my mind when I say, oh, I see a downtrend. Let's see if it breaks out of that downtrend. That's the concept that I say to myself on, oh, wow, I think this thing can keep on spiking. Everything that I just stated. And now look at it. Now look at it go. Starting to go because it makes sense. So, you know what's like so crazy is when people, again, tweet me or people, again, come up to me and people say, oh, stock trading is just gambling. Oh, you're just randomly guessing and hoping the market moves in your favor. Guys, how could I be I literally just told you every reason on why this was about to spike. And now what's happening? Look at this spike right here. Just everyone take a look at your chart. Did I not just explain why this was going to happen? Did I just not say why this was going to be happening? You can break down not every second in the stock market, but if you find your key areas, you'll always be able to have a trade, right? If you guys have you will always be able to have a trade if you can just study your key areas. That's what it comes down to. So this is absolutely great, absolutely awesome so far. Now it's up towards, again, 393 here. Well, let's just see how much more it's going on up. Deck, you going to get any more trades in today? Probably not, guys. Probably not. Today was a little bit of a wonky day with a lot of option contracts. I'm happy with my profits. I'm probably good on the day. So I'm probably not going to be getting any more trades. I know, again, when I say that, half the chat room is just like, oh, come on. Maybe one more? Maybe one more trade? What do you guys think? Maybe just one more? Come on, Deck. Guys, I can't. I can't. We're just watching here. S&P 500. Let's also, again, just take a look over a couple different things. You know, a lot of talks right now in the market. Market is only barely up. The Dow is up 3 points. S&P 500 is up 2 points. NASDAQ's up 83 points. Like, this is nothing. We also have Yellen says Treasury is ready to take additional actions if warranted to stabilize banks. Washington Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen said on Thursday that the federal emergency actions to back up Silicon Valley Bank and Signature Bank customers could be deployed again in the future if necessary. We have used important tools to act quickly to prevent contagion, and they are tools that we will use again. The strong actions I've taken to ensure the American deposits are safe. Certainly, we would be prepared to take additional actions if warranted. So, guys, definitely make sure you guys understand that. They're scared about banks and stabilizing banks. So what is the best thing to do at this moment? The best thing to do is for everyone to just, again, not panic. Everybody don't panic. Everyone go to the bank and take out all your money right now at this moment. Everyone put it underneath your mattress and hide it underneath with your guns. Or again, just relax. Everyone just calm down. Or what else we can do, team? We can either do that, option number one, or option number two is we go buy a whole bunch of Bored Apes. Okay, let's go buy a ton of Bored Ape NFTs. I want the monkey with the weird hat. Give me the monkey with the weird hat. $300,000. I wonder, all right, an honest question. Is there anyone here that has a Bored Ape? I mean, there's 10,000 Bored Apes out there. They cost roughly around, they were about $500,000. Now they're like $80,000, $100,000 maybe. I can't imagine. Like, anyone here buy a Bored Ape when it was like 400 grand? And now you're just sitting there with a picture of a monkey and you're just looking at it and just saying, why the heck did I spend 400K on this picture? Every night you bring it on up on your Google document and you just sit on that thing, you just stare at it. And that monkey's just like blowing a little piece of bubble gum out of its mouth. Hoo, hoo. And you're just sitting there and just saying, what the heck was I thinking? I just spent my life savings on a picture of this monkey blowing bubble gum. What am I doing here? What the heck am I doing here? Then you again dial up your ex-girlfriend. I was wrong. Crazy time, guys. Absolutely crazy time. I kind of missed that time a little bit. It was definitely a little wacky. All right? Definitely a little wild. Deck, didn't you have Bored Ape? No, I've never had. I created my own. I never, we had our Deckmar Trades apes. Deckmar Trades apes right here. We had our Tradecaster apes, right? Rocking the Deckmar Trades logo and Tesla. We had this guy. So we had our own. But we never sold these or anything. This was just for fun. I literally just posted these in chat for fun. So there's literally still people on Twitter that still have these as the Deckmar Trades ones, as their logo picture. Yeah, you can have them. Hey, if you guys want them, I'll post those over in chat right now. Change your logo to them. You can have them. They're all good. They're all free. And when I say free, I mean, guys, without you guys knowing, I charge again your credit card's account for like $45,000. No, yeah, I would never do that. People are like, Deck, you should do your own NFTs. I will never do an NFT. Okay? So, never in my life. I feel like those are just scams. S&P 500. Trying to get a little bit of a pop here. And this is all coming from what? The break of the downtrend. Break of the downtrend, that's where the spike is starting to happen. Break of the downtrend, that's where this move is going to happen. Little heads on up. Does anyone have any questions, comments, or concerns? Pratt, do you have any merchandise shop with t-shirts and hats? We haven't had merchandise in probably about a year now. I usually, whenever I do get merchandise, I usually bring it to the seminar. So if anyone is going to be coming to the seminar, which is going to be, a lot of big news on the seminar. Seminar is going to be coming on up, probably going to be announcing news within the next week or so on the seminar. So if anyone is interested in coming on through, we will again be having our seminar once again this year. It's going to be a weekend long event. We're going to absolutely crush it. Everyone's going to get together and have an awesome time. So if you guys are interested in coming to this year's Deckmar Trades, Tradecaster, whatever you want to call it, seminar, we are going to be, of course, going at it once again. And we can have some fun. We can have some fun here. But once that happens, we'll do that again. Rockin', when you place an options trade, do you consider the delta value? You just assume that it's good since you're close to the money. I don't really look too much in a delta value, to be honest, because a lot of times also I'm so quick on my trades. I'm in and out, in and out, in and out. So while that does play a factor, it's nothing that I personally worry about too much. It's always something to be aware of, but I don't look at it too much. I love it, guys. I love Big Scumpy, Robert Jones, Malacros with all the new Deckmart Trades Bored Ape NFTs as their logos. It looks great on you. Everyone looks fantastic. Here comes the S&P 500 team. Nice little pop on up at end of the day. And look at this rally. Everyone, please, what I want you guys to take out of this end of the day here is it all comes down to the break of this downtrend. This is all I want you guys to focus on and understand on this day. Everyone would be asking, hey, why are we spiking up so nicely at the end of the day? Because we broke our downtrend. We got rejected here and here and here and here. We break that, we get a nice spike. This is when I literally 5 minutes ago closed my eyes, talked about why we're breaking. I gave you guys my, my theory on why we were about to spike on up. I look over and boom, we have a big time breakout. Harmonix saying MES mental trade went ham. Entry never broke, so went for a scalp, but I'm done. Nice. I like it. Awesome work. So the thing is, traders, I love it. You guys are testing yourself, becoming better, growing as traders, right? That's what it's all about. MES, I'm not seeing that as a ticker. Little heads on up. But, get value out of every single day. Every big spike, every big reversal, there is a reason behind it. If you can't find the reason, you're missing something. Is there an uptrend? Is there a downtrend? Is there a break of resistance? Or is there a break of a strong indicator? That's what you need. Strong indicator, 50-day moving average, 200-day moving average, 13 EMA. So look at that spike. All because of the break of that downtrend. MES future deck, thank you so much. Oh, you're trading ES. I gotcha. I don't trade futures too often. I want to get into it, though. I want to learn more. Zach Deck, what's the difference between the pricing over on tradecaster.com? Well, the thing is, if you guys are interested in becoming members after this free month, the difference is we always like to give bulk packages, which means if you are going to pay for a 6-month membership, we give you a big discount for it. So every single month, Tradecaster costs $119 a month. But again, if you wanted to go with a semi-annual, you again save $155. Or if you wanted to go with an annual, you save $200. Also, a 6-month membership and a 12-month membership, we throw in the Ultimate Trading Bootcamp for you. So if you ever again want the complete trading guide, which is an 18-hour course, that this also comes with it as well. So you can go ahead and check out all that good stuff. So make sure, again, if you guys are interested in becoming members after this free month, you guys take advantage of it. Get after it. We might even throw in a little bit of an April discount just because you guys have been so amazing. But we still got a whole nother week ahead. Whole nother week ahead of free March. Odie, what about a lifetime membership? If you want a lifetime membership, we do have them. But again, it's kind of a little secretive. Send me an email, deckmartrades@gmail.com. And I'll, again, give you the details on that. What it usually comes out to is about 3 years up front. And if you pay 3 years up front, you get access to absolutely everything, including my scanners, trade ideas, my trade idea settings, ultimate bootcamp, and then you have access for the rest of your life. So if you're ever interested in a lifetime membership over on Tradecaster, usually it's about 3 years up front and you're on access for life. If I didn't respond, send me another email, deckmartrades@gmail.com. So if you plan on being here and saying, Deck, how long are you going to stream for? As I said, guys, the final day of my existence, whenever that may be, I plan on having the biggest trade of my life. I think I'm going to be 91. Hey, if I make it to 91 years old, I'm a happy dude. My final trade, big, huge profit, hits $1 million. I have a heart attack on camera. My forehead lands right on the enter key. It sells it. I'm done. I'm out. How dramatic would that be? Talk about going out with a bang. $1 million profit, forehead lands right on the keyboard, sells, my heart goes out. I'll see you on Netflix. Enjoy my documentary. That's going to be really good. But hey, if you guys are saying, Deck, that's very sad and depressing, I'll be 91. 91 years old, okay? We'll be good. Thomas, do you think if that ever really did happen, would AK-47 cover the rest of the week? I think so. If he's still kicking at that time. He's a little older than me, so he'd be about 104, but I think he'll make it. really depressing conversation we're having at this moment, team. Why don't we move on to something a little bit more positive and maybe, I don't know, maybe talk about, something else? Okay, so S&P 500 finishing off on a nice bang right here, all because of the break of the downtrend. Traders, ladies and gentlemen, just want to open up any final questions, comments, or concerns. Team, best community in the world. Best community in the world. One of the biggest communities out there, and it's all because you guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic, absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for all the traders who have joined us today. And I hope you guys have a great, great rest of your day. Sound good? Hey, let's do it, team. Notice this big spike. I'm going to be putting up the after-hour scanners in about 8 minutes, right at 4 o'clock, and we'll be all ready to rock and roll. You guys know the drill. Enjoy it, baby. Let's do it, team. In 3, 2, 1. Ahoo! Hey, we got one more big day tomorrow. We got a big Friday ahead. Let's get ready to have some fun. Let's get ready to crush it, and let's get ready to make this money. I'll see you guys back here bright and early tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Eastern time. Let's have a wonderful Friday ahead. Woo! Claire, let's go dancing. Yeah, let's go dancing.
You had your reasons, you had a few, but you know that I would go anywhere for you. 'Cause it ain't over until she sings. I just need to get it off my chest, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. Your good intentions are sweet and pure, but they can never tame a fire like yours. No, it ain't over until she sings. Yeah. Right where you want it, down on my knees. You got me begging, pretty baby, set me free. 'Cause it ain't over until she sings. Come a little closer, let me taste your smile until the morning light. Ain't no going back the way you look tonight. I see it in your eyes. I just need to get it off my chest, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best, yeah, more than you know, 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 yeah, more than you I just need to get it off my chest, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know.
I come back to the places where we found us. We're somewhere in a place between love and lust. And I could go anywhere, anywhere is home. Yeah, I could go anywhere, never feel alone. I come back to the places where we found us. Yeah, when I'm not with you, I'm not me. Nothing ever feels good when I'm not with you. I'm I took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. And when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spend it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. And you don't wanna ride the bus like this, never know who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know a sad soul, sad souls, darling. All I know are sad souls, sad souls. Sad soul. I know a sad soul. I know a sad soul. I'm just a singer who already blew his shot. I get along with old timers cause my name's a reminder of a pop song people forgot. And I can't keep a girl, no, cause as soon as the sun comes up I cut them all loose and work's my excuse. But the truth is I can't open up. And you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. And you don't wanna ride the bus like this, never know who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know sad souls, sad souls, darling. All I know are sad souls, sad souls. Sad soul. I know a sad soul. Sad soul. I know a sad soul. Sad soul. I know a sad soul.
You wanted to stay when I saw you yesterday. I'm not wasting your time, I'm not playing no games. I see ya. Who knows the secret tomorrow will hold? We don't really need to know. Cause you're here with me now, I don't want you to go. You're here with me now, I don't want you to go. Maybe we're perfect strangers, maybe it's not forever. Maybe the light will change us, maybe we'll stay together. Maybe we'll walk away, maybe we'll realize we're only human. Maybe we don't need no reason. Maybe we're perfect strangers, maybe it's not forever. Maybe the light will change us, maybe we'll stay together. Maybe we'll walk away, maybe we'll realize we're only human. Maybe we don't need no reason why. Come on, come on, come over. Baby, we don't need no reason why. Come on, come on, come over. No one but you got me feeling this way. There's so much we can't explain. Maybe we helping each other escape. I'm with ya. Who knows the secret tomorrow will hold? We don't really need to know. 'Cause you're here with me now, I don't want you to go. You're here with me now, I don't want you to go. Maybe we're perfect strangers. Maybe it's not forever. Maybe the night won't change us. Maybe we'll stay together. Maybe we'll walk away. Maybe we'll realize we're only human. Maybe we don't need no reason. Maybe we're perfect strangers. Maybe it's not forever. Maybe the night won't change us. Maybe we'll stay together. Maybe we'll walk away. Maybe we'll realize we're only human. Maybe we don't need no reason why. Come on, come on, come over. Maybe we don't need no reason why. Come on, come on, come over. Come on, come on, come over. Maybe we don't need no reason why. Come on, come on, come over.
When times are hard, feels out of place. Our fate in love takes us back to yesterday. The bed is cold from our mistakes. Sheets so empty though we never liked the space. Woke up, I'm half drunk, got a feeling we ain't done. 'Cause anywhere you run, no one's gonna know you better. 'Cause I was your first one, back when we were so young. You can go and have your fun. I know we'll still wake up together. Stay, I'll hold you every day. I'll wait. Stay, I told you every day. I'll wait. Every day I'll wait. Every day I'll wait. Every day I'll wait. Every day I'll wait. We're trapped inside these paper walls, side by side, still together, we're apart. All these years, the high and lows, all we know is us, now we can't let it go. Woke up home half drunk, got a feeling we ain't done. 'Cause anywhere you run, no one's gonna know you better. 'Cause I was your first one, back when we were so young. Oh, you can go and have your fun. I know we'll still wake up together. Stay, I'll hold you every day. I'll wait. Stay, I told you every day. I'll wait. Every day I'll wait. Every day I'll wait. brokenhearted. So glad I came here tonight. And I see you got what I wanted. Baby, you got what I like. I can see that you're watching me. Come over, talk to me. Need you to give me a sign. You got that something is what we came here for. We came here for love. I know it's enough. This is what we came here for. We came here for love. I won't give it up. This is what we came here for. We came here for love. I want you to reach out. I came here for love. For someone to hold me down. I won't give it up. No, I want you to reach out. I came here for love. I came here for love. I want you to reach out.
Why wait to say? At least I did it my way. Lie way too faced, but in my heart I understand. I made my move, and it was all about you. Now I feel so far removed. You are the one thing in my way. 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 Why wait to say? At least I did it my way. Lie way too faced, but in my heart I understand. I made my move, and it was all about you. Now I feel so far removed. You are the one thing in my way. 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 You are the one thing in my way.
She looks good in the morning, and she don't even know it. I don't want you to go yet, Can we stay in the moment? Don't look in the mirror, look into my eyes. When you see your reflection, you'll see what I like. You look good in the morning, and you don't even know it. I knew that. I got this feeling on a summer day. Knew it when I saw her face. I just thought that she could be the one. I got this feeling on a summer day. Knew it when I saw her face. I just thought that she could be the one.
Sundress with you on my arm. Take the coupe out the garage, pull the roof back, just me, you and the stars. Toast to the gods, she's a one, a masterpiece. She a drug at a fast release. Got me sprung, wrapped in sheets, wake up, fuck, and then we going back to sleep. On an island with the ocean color stuck in your iris. We comfortable in silence, but I prefer it when we wildin'. Sundress, nothing underneath as we undress. You could look in my eyes, see I'm some mess. Couple of broken people trying to complete each other under one breath.
Don't look in the mirror, look into my eyes. When you see your reflection, you'll see what I like. You look good in the morning, and you don't even know it. I knew that. I got this feeling on a summer day. Knew it when I saw her face. I just thought that she could be the one. I got this feeling on a summer day. Knew it when I saw her face. I just thought that she could be the one.
I was 16 with a rocket and some sunshine in my pocket. It was how you used words I didn't know, and the way you said my name and cut up peaches, and the brown eyes lit a flame up that we pretend doesn't glow. You know, space and time wouldn't let you be mine. What I've come to understand is entropy wouldn't leave you to me. I'm right back where I began, in the arms of a stranger, pretending it's love, holding her closely, remembering your touch, and I'm wrapped on your finger, even though I'm wrapped up in the arms of a stranger, pretending it's love. Stranger, stranger. There were times I think about us, overcome by the nostalgias. I am on call when you need me, let me know. But we're drifting in a strange way. I'm aware that it's a mistake if I love you, it's a mistake if I don't. You know, space and time wouldn't let you be mine. What I've come to understand is entropy wouldn't leave you to me. I'm right back where I began, in the arms of a stranger, pretending it's love, holding her closely, remembering your touch, and I'm wrapped on your finger, even though I'm wrapped up in the arms of a stranger, pretending it's love. Stranger, stranger. Stranger, stranger. I'm wrapped on your finger. Stranger, stranger. Stranger, stranger. And she smelled like Michigan.
and it felt like lust. And then nostalgia's killing me, and it's all because I'm in the arms of a stranger, pretending it's love, holding her closely, remembering your touch, and I'm wrapped on your finger, even though I'm not up. In the arms of a stranger, pretending it's love. Holding her closely, and I'm wrapped on your finger, in the arms of a stranger, pretending it's love.
Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. So that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. I tried carrying the weight of the world, but I only have two hands. Hope I get the chance to travel the world, but I don't have any plans. Wish that I could stay forever this young, not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone, and love is the prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. I didn't know
that it's all gone. Just a matter of minutes before the sun goes down. We're afraid to admit it, but I know you know that we should've known better, but kept on trying. And it's time that we see it, the fire's dying out. Can't believe that I see this, we're out our chances now. And I just want you to know that you and me, it was good, but it wasn't right. And it'll be hard, but I know I will make it out. Step by step, I move on and get on with life. So I let go and I hope you'll be happy now. You and me, it was good, but it wasn't right. And it'll be hard, but I know I will make it out. Step by step, I move on and get on with life. So I let go and I hope you'll be happy now. I hope you'll be happy now. Yeah, I hope you'll be happy now. I hope you'll be happy now. Yeah, I hope you'll be happy now. Yeah, I hope you'll be happy now. I hope you'll be happy now. Thought we could make it if I just held on. But it's really crazy how love could fade so fast. We said forever, but now we're in the past. And I just want you to know that you and me, it was good, but it wasn't right. And it'll be hard, but I know I will make it out. Step by step, I move on and get on with life. So I let go and I hope you'll be happy now. You and me, it was good, but it wasn't right. And it'll be hard, but I know I will make it out. Step by step, I move on and get on with life. So I let go and I hope you'll be happy now. Yeah, I hope you'll be happy now. I hope you'll be happy now. I hope you'll be happy now. I hope you'll be happy now.
Am I out of touch? Am I out of my place? When I keep saying that I'm looking for an empty space. Oh, I'm wishing you're here, but I'm wishing you're gone. I can't have you and I'm only gonna do you wrong. Oh, I'm gonna mess this up. Oh, this is just my luck. Over and over and over again. In the meantime, let it go. At the roadside, we used to know we could let this drift away. Oh, we let this
looking for a way to escape. Oh, I'm wishing I had what I'll take it for granted. I can't have you when I'm only gonna do you wrong. Oh, I'm gonna mess this up. Oh, this is just my luck. Over and over and over again. Stop, let it go at the roadside. We used to know we can let this drift away. Oh, we let this drift away. And there's always time to change your mind. And there's always time to change your mind. And there's always time to change your mind. Oh, can you hear me? I'm sorry for everything, know everything I've done. From the second that I was born, I think I had a loaded gun. And I shot a hole through everything I love. Oh, I shot a hole through every single thing that I love.
In my thoughts, you're far away, and you are whistling a melody, crystallizing clear as day. Oh, I can picture you so easily, What's gonna be left of the world if you're not in it? What's gonna be left of the world? Oh. Every minute and every hour, I miss you, I miss you, I miss you more. Every stumble and each misfire, I miss you, I miss you, I miss you more. 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 I miss Caught off guard by your favorite song, will I be dancing at the funeral, sleeping in the clothes you love? It's such a shame we have to see them, but what's gonna be left of the world if you're not in it? What's gonna be left of the world? Oh. Every minute and every hour, I miss you, I miss you, I miss you more. Every stumble and each misfire, I miss you, I miss you, I miss you more. 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 I miss
Everything comes to an end. How you gonna run at the speed of sound? Oh, wonder child. How you gonna breathe if you're underground? How many times will you try? How you gonna walk at the rainbow's edge? Oh, wonder child. Oh, wonder child. Everything comes to an end. How you gonna run at the speed of sound? How you gonna breathe if you're underground? How you gonna walk at the rainbow's edge? Oh, wonder child. Oh, wonder child. Everything comes to an end. How you gonna run? 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 Everything comes to an end. How you gonna run at the speed of sound? Oh, wonder child. How you gonna breathe if you're underground? How many times will you try? How you gonna walk at the rainbow's edge? Oh, wonder child. Oh, wonder child. Everything comes to an end.
We gonna rise till we fall. They say we got no future at all. They wanna keep us out, can't hold us down anymore. We gonna rise till we fall. When we hit the bottom, nothing gonna stop us. Climb to the top and you. We could be the greatest ones who never made it. Yeah, I could be talking to you. They tryna hate, but we won't change anything at all. Oh, we gonna rise till we fall. They think we just dropped out, living at our mom's house. Parents must be so proud, they know it all. No, they don't speak our language. They say we're too savage. Yeah, no, we don't give up anymore. We're gonna rise till we fall. Gonna rise till we fall. They don't speak our language. They say we're too savage. Yeah, no, we don't give up anymore. We're gonna rise. We're gonna rise. We're gonna rise. Say we're going nowhere. But what they don't know is we don't care. We're going keeping on going till we can't go no more. We're gonna rise till we fall. Yeah. When we hit the bottom, nothing gonna stop us. Climb to the top and you. We could be the greatest ones who never made it. Yeah, I could be talking to you. They tryna hate, but we won't change anything at all. Oh, we gonna rise till we fall. They think we just dropped out, living at our mom's house. Parents must be so proud, they know it all. No, they don't speak our language. They say we're too savage. Yeah, no, said that we would always be. Without you, I feel lost at sea. Through the darkness, you'd hide with me. Like the wind, we'd be wild and free. You said you'd follow me anywhere. But your eyes tell me you won't be there. I gotta learn how to love without you. I gotta carry my cross without you. Stuck in the middle and I'm just about to figure it out without you. And I'm done sitting home without you. Fuck, I'm going out without you. I'm gonna tear the city down without you. I'm going Bonnie and Clyde without you. Now I'm running away, my dear, from myself and the truth I fear. My heart is beating, I can't see clear. How I'm wishing that you were here. You said you follow me anywhere, but your eyes tell me you won't be there. I gotta learn how to love without you. I gotta carry my cross without you. Stuck in the middle and I'm just about to figure it out without you. And I'm done sitting home without you. Fuck, I'm going out without you. I'm gonna tear the city down without you. I'm going Bonnie and Clyde without you.
Up and out, I'm awake cause it haunts me that I never got to say what I wanted.
Oh my God, oh my God.
I'm not the same as I was with you. I would jump out my skin just to get you.
Oh my God, oh my God.
How could you have ever known if I never let you show? Now I just wanna know, are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Drop days in the morning. Give into the lonely end. Here comes from the warning. Capsize, I'm first in the water. Too close to the bottom. Right back where I started. Say I'm
Your silhouette is burned in my memory. Rubber left from the moment that you left me.
oh my God, oh my God.
And 3 words have never come easy. Cause you're more than they ever could be.
Oh my God, oh my God.
How could you have ever known if I never let you show? Now I just wanna know, are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Drop days in the morning. Give into the lonely end. Here comes from the warning. Capsize, I'm first in the water. Too close to the bottom. Right back where I started. Say I'm fine.
beautiful. You were the light for me to find my truth. I just wanna say thank you.
Leaving to find my soul. Told her I had to go. And I know it ain't pretty when our hearts get broke. Too young to feel this old. Watching us both turn cold. Oh, I know it ain't pretty when two hearts get broke.
I hope someday we'll sit down together and laugh with each other about these days, these days. All our troubles we'll lay to rest and we wish we could come back to these days, these days.
Of ups and downs, nothing to show for it now. And I know it ain't pretty when the fire burns out. Calling me when I'm drunk, remind me of what I've done. And I know it ain't pretty when you're trying to move on.
I hope someday we'll sit down together and laugh with each other about these days, these days. All our troubles we'll lay to rest and we wish we could come back to these days, these days.
Cigarettes in the ashtray, reminiscing on those past days. I thought you didn't know my last name, but that changed. And I traveled around the world, think where you living at now. I heard you moved to Austin, got an apartment and settled down. And every once in a while, I start texting, write a paragraph, but then I delete the message. Think about you like a pastime. I could cry you a river, get you baptized. Oh, I wasn't ready to act right. Used to always think I'd get you back right. They say that things fall apart. We were gonna move to Brooklyn, we were gonna study art. Love is just a tool to remind us who we are, and that we are not alone when we're walking in the dark.
I hope someday we'll sit down together and laugh with each other about these days, these days. All our troubles we'll lay to rest and we wish we could come back to these days, these days.
I had a dream, we were sipping whiskey neat, highest floor of the Bowery, and I was high enough. Somewhere along the lines, we stopped seeing eye to eye. You were staying out all night, and I had enough. No, I don't wanna know where you've been or where you're going, but I know I won't be home, and you'll be on your own. Who's gonna walk you through the dark side of the morning? Who's gonna rock you when the sun won't let you sleep? Who's waking up to drive you home when you're drunk and all alone? Who's gonna walk you through the dark had a dream. We were back to 17. Summer nights and the libertines. Never growing up. I'll take with me the Polaroids and the memories. But you know I'm gonna leave behind the worst of us. Who's gonna walk you through the dark side of the morning? Who's gonna rock you when the sun won't let you sleep? Who's waking up to drive you home when you're drunk and all alone? Who's gonna walk you through the dark side of the morning? It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. Who's gonna walk you through the dark side of the morning? It ain't me.
I wanna follow where she goes. I think about her and she knows it. I wanna let it take control. Cause every time that she gets close, yeah, she pulls me in enough to keep me guessing. And maybe I should stop and start confessing. Confessing, yeah. Oh, I've been shaking. I love it when you go crazy. You take all my inhibitions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. You take me places that tear up my reputation. Manipulate my decisions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. There's nothing holding me back. There's nothing holding me back. She says that she's never afraid. Just picture everybody naked. She really doesn't like to wait. Not really into hesitation. Pulls me in enough to keep me guessing. Oh, and maybe I should stop and start confessing. Confessing, yeah. Oh, I've been shaking. I love it when you go crazy. You take all my inhibitions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. You take me places that tear up my reputation. Manipulate my decisions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. There's nothing holding me back. Cause if we lost our minds and we took it way too far, I know we'd be alright. I know we would be alright if you were by my side. And we stumbled in the dark, I know we'd be alright. I know we would be alright. Cause if we lost our minds and we took it way too far, I know we'd be alright. I know we would be alright if you were by my side. We stumbled in the dark, I know we'd be alright. We would be alright. Oh, I've been shaking. I love it when you go crazy. You take all my inhibitions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. You take me places that tear up my reputation. Manipulate my decisions. holding me back.
I've been going down the wrong kind of road all the time. Left my home and been looking for a place I can't call mine. You're gonna see me shine underneath the city lights, so bright they blind me. The world is at my feet, like living in a dream. Come find me. Meet me in California. Meet me in California. So amazing. I've been walking on cloud nine. I finally made it. Just me, myself, and I. You're gonna see me shine underneath the city lights, so bright they blind me. The world is at my feet, like living in a dream. Come find me. Meet me in California. In California. Oh. Meet me in California. Oh. In California.
Once upon a younger year, when all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. Light a fire they can't put out, carve your name into those shining stars. He said go venture far beyond the shores, don't forsake this life of yours. I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid I heard him say, when you get older your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me.
father told me.
How to tantalize. She's out to get you, danger by design. Cold-blooded vixen, she don't compromise. She's something mystical in color lights. So far from typical, but take my advice. Before you play with fire, do think twice. And if you get burned, don't be surprised. Lifted, drifting higher than the ceiling. Ooh, baby, it's the ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly? Sugar, how you get so fly? Ooh, sugar, how you get so fly? Sugar, sugar, how you get so fly? Ooh, sugar, how you get so fly? Sweet talking lady, love how you entice. Sugar with just the right amount of spice. Charming, alluring, everyone's desire. She's out to get you, you can't run, you can't hide. She's something mystical in color lights. I say, so far from typical, but take my advice. Before you play with fire, do think twice. And if you get burned, well, baby, don't you be surprised. Lifted, drifting higher than the ceiling. Ooh, baby, it's the ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly? But you won't get me tonight. Lifted, drifting higher than the ceiling. Ooh, baby, it's the ultimate feeling. You got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you get so fly? Sugar, how you get so fly? Ooh, sugar, how you get so fly? Sugar, sugar, how you get so fly?
Kill the demons of my mind ever since you came around. We a river running wild. How could I have been so blind? I just live a fast life, forget about the past. I numb out to escape my fears. Friendships only pass by, show up gone like strobe lights. With you I feel something real. And I'd walk 1,000,000 miles just to see you smile till the day
my fingers out of sight. How could I have let you go? Cutting corners, turning stones, but I can only see your ghost. I just live a fast life, forget about the past. I numb out to escape my fears. Friendships only pass by, show up on like strobe lights. With you I feel something real. And I walk a million miles just to see you smile till the day I die. Oh, I need you by my side. We get high on life till the day we die. High on life till the day we die. Oh, I need you by my side. We get high on life till the day we die. High on life till the day we die. And I walk a million miles just to see you smile till the day I die. Oh, I need you by my side. We get high on life till the day we die.
When I met you in the summer, to my heartbeat sound, we fell in love as the leaves turn brown. And we could be together, baby, as long as skies are blue. You act so innocent now, but you lied so soon. When I met you in the summer, when I met you in the summer, to my heartbeat sound, we fell in love as the leaves turn brown. And we could be together, baby, as long as skies are blue. You act so innocent now, but you lied so soon. When I met you in the summer,
Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. You got a fast car. So fast enough so we can fly away. We're gonna make a decision. Live tonight and die this way. So I remember we were driving your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights stay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. And I had a feeling that I could be someone. Had a feeling that I could be someone. Live with a bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. She wanted more from life than he could give. I said somebody's got to take care of him. So I quit school, that's what I did. You got a fast car. We go cruising, entertain ourselves. You still ain't got a job. Not working the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted. We'll move out of the shelter. Buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. You got a fast car. See fast enough so you can fly away. You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. So I remember we were driving your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights stay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. And I had a feeling that I could be someone. Had a feeling that I could be someone. Be someone. Had a feeling that I could be someone.
What you doing with my head? I may let you go ahead, but you gotta do it right, right, right. Show me that you make it spin. If I let you try again, boy, you gotta do it right, right, right. Come on over. Let's get together. Come on, turn the lights down. See, there's no rewind now. Let's cross the line. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. Just do it right all night. Do it right all night. Do it right all night. All night, all night. Do it right all night. Do it right all night. Do it right all night. All night, all night. Do it right. Do it right. Do it right. All night, all night. Do it right. Do it right. Do it right. All night, all night. Yeah, show me if you make my head spin. When you do it right, right, right. Baby, if I let you try again, gotta do it right, right, right. All night, yeah. Come on over. Let's get together. Come on, turn the lights down. See, there's no rewind now. Let's cross the line. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. Just do it right. Do it right. Do it right. All night, all night. Do it right. Do it right. Do it right. mine. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. Just do it right all night. Do it right all night. Do it right all night. All night, all night. Do it right all night. Do it right all night. Do it right all night. All night, all night. Do it right. Do it right. Do it right. All night, all night. Do it right. Do it right. Do it right. All night, all night. Do it right. All night. Do it right. All night. Do it right. All night. All night. All night. Do it right. All night. Do it right. All night. Do it right. All night. All night. All night. Do it right.
Well, there's a will, there's a way, kinda beautiful. And every night has its day so magical. And if there's love in this life, there's no obstacle that can't be defeated. For every tyrant, a tear for the vulnerable. In every loss, so the bones of a miracle. For every dreamer, a dream we're unstoppable. With something to believe in. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, waiting for love to come around. We are one of a kind, irreplaceable. How did I get so blind and so cynical? If there's love in this life, we're unstoppable. No, we can't be defeated. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, waiting for love to come around.
We were lovers for the first time. running on the red lights. The middle finger was a peace sign, yeah. We were sipping on emotion, smoking and inhaling every moment. It was reckless and we owned it, yeah, yeah. We were high and we were sober. We were on and we were over. We were young and now I'm older. But I do it all again. Getting drunk on the train track. Way back when we tried our first cigarettes. Oh, $10 was a fat stack. I do it all again. Oh, bought my jacket and a snapback. Your dad's black Honda was a Maybach. Oh, 3 stacks on the playback. I do it all again. Oh. We were lovers on a wild ride, speeding for the finish line, coming to the end of our time, yeah. Started off as a wildfire, burning down the bridges to our empire. Our love was something they could admire, yeah, yeah. We were high and we were sober. We were on and we were over. We were young and now I'm older. But I do it all again. Getting drunk on the train track. Way back when we tried our first cigarettes. Oh, $10 was a fat stack. I do it all again. Oh, bought my jacket and a snapback. Your dad's black Honda was a Maybach. Oh, 3 stacks on the playback. I do it all again. Oh.
You're tired of loving with nobody to love. Nobody, nobody. So just grab somebody. No leaving this party
want you to stay, but I tell you to go. I know that I need you, but you'll never know. It may be too obvious, but can't you see? You take me to places I don't wanna leave. When it hits me in slow motion, then it's right where I belong. It runs deeper than an ocean, and we've only just begun. When I'm underneath the surface, will you ever let me go? This could be fairly strong and deeper than. Turn on the lights so we'll all still be me. Thinking and dreaming of what it could be. Losing myself on the breath in between. The minute you stay and the second you leave. When it hits me in slow motion, then it's right where I belong. It runs deeper than an ocean, and we've only just begun. When I'm underneath the surface, will you ever let me go? This could be fairly strong and deeper than. This could be fairly strong and deeper than I know. This could be very strong and deeper than. I know. When you're low and your knees can't rise, you feel helpless and you're looking to the sky. Some people would say to accept defeat. Well, if this is fate, then we'll find a way to cheat. 'Cause we'll say a little prayer. But if the answer isn't fair, you know you can call on me when you need somebody. Call on me when you can't stop the tears from falling down. So you can call on me, call on me, darling. You can't stop the tears from falling down. When you're weary and the road is dark, and I'll guide you with the beating of my heart. And if the cowrain and the help don't come, well then we'll find a way to dodge a smoking gun. So we'll say a little prayer. But if the answer isn't fair, then call on me. When you need somebody, call on me. When you can't stop the tears from falling down. So you can call on me, darling. You can't stop the tears from falling down.
She knows she's in control. Turns the heat up and she lets me go. She wants me, then she don't. She's the leader and I follow. My love, it's easy for you. Setting the rules and playing it cool. My heart like a broken cassette, echoes in my chest. We're getting close. We're getting close. But she's too hot to touch. She's too hot to touch. She's too hot. I've got to make my move and walk towards her. I don't care what I lose, and I'm dying just to prove it. But she's elusive, no matter what I
She's too hot to touch. She's too hot. She's too hot to touch. She's too hot to touch. You make me feel like burning, burning up. No, you can't stop the hurting. Too hot to touch. You make me feel like burning, burning up. No, you can't stop the hurting. Too hot to touch. Oh. She's too hot. She's too hot to touch. She's She's too hot to touch. She knows that I want it. She knows that I gotta know. She knows that I want it. She's too hot to touch. She knows that I want it. And I know what I gotta do. She knows that I want it. She's too hot to touch.
It's you and your world and I'm caught in the middle. I cut the edge of the knife and it hurts just a little. Yeah, and I know, and I know, and I know, and I know that I can't be your friend. It's my head on my heart and I'm caught in the middle. My hands are tied and not tight enough. You're the high that I can't give up. Oh, Lord, here we go. I might hate myself tomorrow, but I'm on my way tonight. At the bottom of the bottle, you're the poison in the wine. And I know I can't change you, and I won't change. I might hate myself tomorrow, but I'm on my way tonight. Let's be lonely together, a little less lonely together. Eyes wide shut and it feels like the first time. Before the rush to my blood was too much and we fly like. Yeah, and I know, and I know, and I know, and I know just how this ends. Now I'm all messed up and it feels like the first time. I might hate myself tomorrow, but I'm on my way tonight. At the bottom of the bottle, you're the poison in the wine. And I know I can't change you, and I won't change. I might hate myself tomorrow, but I'm on my way tonight. Let's be
Babe, don't make a sound. 2 a.m. love, gotta keep it down. Don't wait around for a signal now. Give me some verb, I ain't talking now. You wanna ride in the 6, you wanna dine in the 6. But when I lean for the kiss, you said I'll probably send you some pics. And I'm like, hell nah, been waiting too long. Hell nah, I want that cruel love. Hell nah, been waiting too long. Hell nah, I want that cruel love. Body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my sense. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my sense. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my sense. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my sense. Yeah. Babe, just hit the pedal. If things go wrong, it's just incidental. My bad, never got the memo that you never have fun while you're in the limo. Yeah, you wanna ride in the 6, you wanna dine in the 6. But when I lean for the kiss, you said I'll probably send you some pics. And I'm like, hell nah, been waiting too long. Hell nah, I want that cruel love. Hell nah, been waiting too long. Hell nah, I want that cruel love. Body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my sense. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my sense. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my sense. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my sense. Yeah. They can come closer than close, yeah. Original they never will be. We might be from coast to coast, yeah, yeah. We just trying to make you see. Nobody does it better. Closer than close, yeah. Original they never will be. We might be from coast to coast, yeah, yeah. We just trying to make you see. Nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. They can come closer than close, yeah. Original they never will be. We might be from coast to coast, yeah, yeah. We just trying to make you see. Nobody does it better. Closer than close, yeah. Original they never will be. We might be from coast to coast, yeah, yeah. We just trying to make you see. Nobody does it better. Nobody does it better.
Hey now, could we stop the world tonight? Just wanna lay down and feel your body close to mine. All I wanna hear you say is that we're never gonna leave this place. But if we ever fade away, I hope you know I'm feeling so high when we're together. Yeah, let's make it last forever. We'll stay young, stay young. We are the perfect lovers. Don't care about the others. I wanna stay young, stay young with you. I wanna stay young. Hey now, we are young and wild and free. Just wanna shake hands. All the love inside of me, underneath the golden sky. We sit and watch the evening tide. I see the fire in your eyes, and I gotta say, I'm feeling so high when we're together. Yeah, let's make it last forever. We'll stay young, stay young. We are the perfect lovers. Don't care about the others. I wanna stay young, stay young with you.
a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah.
In the faded light, you touch my body. I can feel your hands on my skin. Think you got me right where you want me, but you're just in my way. I came to party on my own. Don't need nobody in my soul. I get down to the beat, I lose control. Ayo, I go so low. Boy, you can cool it down, not here to fool around. Just wanna dance, 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 dance. I know you want me, but I don't care, baby. Just wanna dance, 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 dance. In the shade of night, you're moving closer. We're on our way to cross the line. Think you got me right where you want me, but it's all in your mind. I came to party on my own. Don't need nobody in my soul. I get down to the beat, I lose control. Ayo, I go so low. Boy, you can cool it down, not here to fool around. Just wanna dance, 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 dance. I know you want me, but I don't care, baby. Just wanna dance, 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 dance. Dance, dance, dance.
Heavy on your heart, heavy on your mind. Wandering the streets tonight. If you're looking for a home, you are not alone. I can be your guiding light. 'Cause I promise you, I'm a dreamer too. Heavy on my heart, wandering the streets tonight. When it all counts for something, and your pocket's full of nothing, let's get high on believing. I can promise you, yes, I am a dreamer too. We are dreamers together, always and forever. Let's get high on believing. I can promise you, yes, I am a dreamer too. I can promise you, yes, I am a dreamer too. Let's get high on believing. I can promise you, yes, I am a dreamer too. Heavy on my feet, heavy on my knees, walking down a winding road. If you're looking for a home, you are not alone. I can be a stepping stone. 'Cause I promise you, I'm a dreamer too. Heavy on my feet, walking down a winding road. When it all counts for something, and your pocket's full of nothing, let's get high on believing. I can promise you, yes, I am a dreamer too. We are dreamers together, always and forever. Let's get high on believing. I can promise you, yes, I am a dreamer too. Yes, I am a dreamer too. I can promise you, yes, I am a dreamer too. We are dreamers together, always and forever. Let's get high on believing. I can promise you, yes, I am a dreamer too.
I know I've given up 100 times before, but I know a miracle is not something to ignore. You take me for a fool. You take me for a fool. I never knew any better till I knew you. I never knew any better till I knew you. I know when it rains or it pours. I know I was born to be yours. I never knew any better till I knew you. I never knew any better till I knew you. I know when it rains or it pours. I know I was
loving every day. Okay, I got the keys to the universe, so stay with me. Cause I got the keys, baby. Don't wanna wake up one day wishing that we'd done more. I wanna live fast and never look back. It's what we're here for. Don't wanna wake up one day wondering where it all go. Cause we'll be home before we know. I wanna hear you sing it. Hey mama, don't stress your mind. We coming home tonight. Hey mom, we're gonna be alright. Dry those eyes. We'll be back in the morning when the sun starts to rise. So mama, don't stress your mind. So mama, don't stress your mind. Should we run to? We got a ticket that takes us wherever we like. We got our problems, but just for the minute, let's push all our troubles aside. Alright, cause we got the keys to the universe inside our minds. Yeah, we got the keys, baby. Don't wanna wake up one day wishing that we'd done more. I wanna live fast and never look back. It's what we're here for. Don't wanna wake up one day wondering where did all go. Cause we'll be home before we know. I wanna hear you sing it. Hey mama, don't stress your mind. We coming home tonight. Hey mom, we're gonna be alright. Dry those eyes. We'll be back in the morning when the sun starts to rise. So mama, don't stress your mind. So mama, don't stress your mind. Don't stress your mind. Hey mama, don't stress your mind. We coming home tonight. Hey mom, we're gonna be alright. Dry those eyes. We'll be back in the morning when the sun starts to rise. So mama, don't stress your mind. So mama, don't stress your mind.
I need love, love. I need love, I need love. Don't you cry no more. Love, I need love, I need love. Don't you cry no more. People don't believe no more. They don't know that they love to match the bank, but all I need is you. I give up the world tonight. You're all I need. Girl, I'll dry your tears tonight. Don't you cry no more. Girl, it's love that we need. Don't you cry no more. Girl, it's love that we need. Don't you cry no more. Girl, it's love that we need. Don't you cry no more. Girl, it's love that we need. I need love, love. I need love, I need love. Don't you cry no more. Don't let them put you down. Don't you cry no more. Believe in what you got. Don't you cry no more. I give up the promises. You're all I need. Girl, I'll dry your tears tonight. Don't you cry no more. Girl, it's love that we need. Don't you cry no more. Girl, it's love that we
life can go so fast. We can do it best. Always chase the end of the rainbow. Sometimes we're too late. Think we're gonna break, but we will never fade out. So let me, oh let me, oh let me breathe. The world has gone crazy and I can't sleep. Take all your dreams, make your memories, memories. One day we'll be older. Remember the words that mama told her. Some days are bright and some are colder. So let's not waste time and hold me closer. One day we'll be older. Remember the words that mama told her. Some days are bright and some are colder. So let's not waste time and hold me closer. Oh. People talk so loud, we still figure out. Just trying to find a way through the darkness. But money, drugs and cars won't help with all the scars. You gotta hear what your heart says. So let me, oh let me, oh let me breathe. The world has gone crazy and I can't sleep. Take all your dreams, make your memories, memories. One day we'll be older. Remember the words that mama told her. That some days are bright and some are colder. So let's not waste time and hold me closer. One day we'll be older. Remember the words that mama told her. Some days are bright and some are colder. So let's not waste time and hold me closer. One day we'll be older. Remember the words that mama told her. Go live up your life before it's over. So let's not waste time and hold me closer.
I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. I saw it coming from miles away. I better speak up if I got something to say. 'Cause it ain't over until she sings. You had your reasons, you had a few, but you know that I would go anywhere for you. 'Cause it ain't over until she sings. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. I just your good intentions are sweet and pure, but they can never tame a fire like yours. No, it ain't over until she sings. Yeah. Right where you want it, down on my knees. You got me begging, pretty baby, set me free. 'Cause it ain't over until she sings. Come a little closer, let me taste your smile until the morning light. Ain't no going back the way you look tonight. I see it in your eyes. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. 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 Yeah, more than you know.
Why wait to say? At least I did it my way. Lie way too faced, but in my heart I understand. I made my move, and it was all about you. Now I feel so far removed. You are the one thing in my way. You were the one thing in my way. You are the one thing in my way. You are the one thing in my way. You were the one thing in my way. You are the one thing in my way. At least I did it my way. Lie way too faced, but in my heart I understand. I made my move, and it was all about you. Now I feel so far removed. You are the one thing in my way. 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 One thing in my way, you were the one thing in my way. You are 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 the one thing in my way.
Hearted, so glad I came here tonight. And I see you got what I wanted, baby. You got what I like. I can see that you're watching me. Come over, talk to me. Need you to give me a sign. You got that something sweet that don't come easily. It's what I need tonight. I came here for love. Someone to hold me down. I won't give it up. No, I want you to reach I won't give it up. This is what we came here for. We came here for love. I know it's enough. This is what we came here for. We came here for love. I won't give it up. This is what we came here for. We came here for love. I want you to reach out. I came here for love. Someone to hold me down. I won't give it up. No, I want you to reach out. I came here for love. I came here for love. I want you to reach out.
There was a time I used to look into my father's eyes. In a happy home, I was a king, I had a golden throne. Those days are gone, now the memories on the wall. I hear the songs from the places where I was born. Upon that hill across the blue lake, that's where I had my first heartbreak. I still remember how it all changed. My father said, don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. Yeah. There was a time I met a girl of a different kind. We ruled the world. I thought I'd never lose her out of sight. We were so young. I think of her now and then. I still hear the songs reminding me of a friend. Upon a hill across the blue lake, that's where I had my first heartbreak. I still remember how it all changed. My father said, don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. Yeah. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now.
I took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. And when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a
real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spend it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. And you don't wanna ride the bus like this, never know who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know a sad soul, darling. All I know are sad souls, sad souls. Sad souls. Sad soul. Sad soul. Sad soul. I'm just a singer who already blew his shot. I get along with old timers cause my name's a reminder of a pop song people forgot. And I can't keep a girl, no, cause as soon as the sun comes up, I cut them all loose and work's my excuse. But the truth is I can't open up. And you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. And you don't wanna ride the bus like this, never know who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know sad souls, sad souls, darling. All I know are sad souls, sad souls. Sad soul. Sad soul. Sad soul. Sad soul.
When times are hard, feels out of place, our fading love takes us back to yesterday. The bed is cold from our mistakes, sheets so empty though we never liked the space. Woke up from half drunk, got a feeling we ain't done, cause anywhere you run, no one's gonna know you better, cause I was your first one. Back when we were so young, you can go and have your fun. I know we'll still wake up together. Stay, I'll hold you every day, I'll wait. I'll stay, I'll hold you every day, I'll wait. We're trapped inside these paper walls, side by side, still together, we're apart. All these years, the high and lows, all we know is us, now we can't let it go. Woke up home half drunk, got a feeling we ain't done, cause anywhere you run, no one's gonna know you better, cause I was your first one. Back when we were so young, oh, you can go and have your fun. I know we'll still wake up together. I'll stay, I'll hold you every day, I'll wait.
back to the places where we found us. We're somewhere in a place between love and lust. And I could go anywhere.